Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we are live from Rubi-ka. I'm just doing the social media-ing in the background. It does not take very long. Right, there's all that done. We're live over there. Neo Giboo. Yay, catching a stream early. Man, I miss Newland. Newland is still there. Hasn't gone anywhere. Right, okay. Twitch, live screen. There we are. Right. Ghostmaster, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So, yes, we're streaming here on Twitch and on the YouTubes. So I don't know if the chat's appearing on both. I'm kind of hoping it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes. Reasons. Razil, welcome to the stream. Now, Vengeance of the Resolute. That's the higher level one, isn't it? That's the plus 38. Yes, it is. Oh, no. Okay. I'll sit and wait. Oh, no, we left them on those. Okay. So I didn't stream on Sunday. I was locked out of game, essentially. Some extra patching was done, and it meant occasionally you would try to zone, and then fail to zone. And then you would just hang there like a lemon. And then if you, like, escaped out of the game, so, you know, task manager, crash out of the game, you couldn't log that character back in. So it was a bit of a glitch, and thankfully the dev team managed to find a workaround, etc. Got it all working again. Damn, I must need a lot more nanopool. Yeah, I probably do. I'm eating lots of it. Right, okay, let's try this now. Ooh, someone gave me some composite masteries. Thank you very much. And I was a bit disheartened, but not massively. I was like, oh, I wanted to play. So I thought, I'll play my shade. So I went off to the Temple of the Three Winds. It did the same thing. I was like, oh no! So yeah, I think I'll just be doing this here, because it'll just be quicker. Donald. God. The Duckyard, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I couldn't, well, I could have streamed last night. I could have made a new character or anything, but I just thought, oh, you know what? I'm just going to let the devs figure it out. Sit back and just chill out for the evening instead. So I did. Ooh, I got the new quicken reflexes. I can now cast. Mainly. Yeah, so the old one was this one. Sidestep. Gave evade close 50, and then 14 to the other two, and then this new one is 80 plus 22 and 22. So yeah, definitely better. What else? Let's get ward recast. Oh no, yeah. Fast attack buff. One of those. Right, where's ward? I can't remember what the next ward is above this one. There we go. Where have you gone? Keeper. So where are we at? Next one is level 100, the Adjudicator's Blade. She can't cast yet. Can't get that. That's the OFAB one. So we have Ward. Benevolent Ward is Sheol Garden, which we can't get to. Because we'd have to do the entire quest in order to buy it, which I ain't doing. Any chances we'll see you again on, well, the live server? Yeah, if Funcom take an interest in actually doing anything there, I probably will play on it again. But as they don't, yeah, it's difficult to find the motivation to play on a server that Funcom just have abandoned. We've just left it to exploiting and everything else. Oh, hello. It has a GM. Possibly. Oh no, Enforcer. Rather large Enforcer, though. I've been bigger than that. Largely thanks to Space Quest. Right, I was thinking some more Rhino Man armor, but I don't know where I'd get it now. I mean, what level do Rhino Men cap out at, roughly? Maybe Varmint Woods, some of the diners there. Maybe we go Varmint Woods. I missed that green giant MP. What? Green MP. I don't remember making a green MP. The Trox MP. Did I make a Trox MP? I don't remember making one of those, sir. Hang on. Did I? Did I do him in the Hulk? Were they an M? Are you sure it was an MP? Not something else. Trader Wolfare. Oh yeah, I did. How the hell did I forget that? Have you seen on Dune some some bases have been rolled back? I might just do that now, actually. Just while we're here, before we get going with the stream. So I'll quickly log into Dune and make sure is it even back up? They were patching and repatching and God knows. Yeah, I might just check in on Dune very quickly to make sure the base is actually there. If it's not, then God knows. I don't think it happened on our server. Certain servers it definitely did happen on. I saw it in the guild chat. I don't know if it is live again yet. I couldn't see a patch or anything there when I went back on. Let's have a look at the Dune Awakening Discord. Servers are coming back up. Those transferred character, blah blah. Game announcements. Yeah, they've had to roll back a couple of servers or something. Jesus. Scary stuff. Well, I hope my base is still there, because I'll be pretty cheesed off if it's not. I last logged in yesterday. The girl was saying, oh, we need to vote in the land strat. I was like, yep, no problem. My job. I'll do it. So got that done, etc.
I dream of it.
Do you really? Let's just see if the bait. Hopefully it's fine. Our server's quite quiet and well behaved. Ended up starting for tomorrow. Okay. Very quickly. I think our server's quite quiet. I didn't have a deep desert base built this week. I may build one tomorrow and do a bit of farming. I won't stream it. Whenever I stream Dune, it's like no one wants to watch it, apparently. Looks like the base is all here. Yeah, it all looks kind of good. Okay, you're there. Are all the vehicles still here? Yep, vehicles still here. All my fats still here. Check the hard to replace stuff up here. I should bank it, really. Yep, that's all there. All the guild stuff is here still. Yeah, they were getting into chests and whatnot by destroying them. Yeah, all here. All looks good. Okay. We'll leave it there. Hell of a base. That was some of it. Yeah, I just kept extending and building it and generally fussing with it or whatever. So yeah, it did get bigger and bigger and bigger. It is sort of ridiculous for one player, so it kind of doubles as a guild base as well. Right, back to Project Rubi-ka. Getting back into Dune, finally could afford a copy for me and the girlfriend. Ah, yes, and the girlfriend. There you go. Right, so it's dark in Vomit Woods tonight. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's like a level 100 camp, but I can't remember what's there. But I remember being terrified of this place. Coming here with a full team and still getting wiped. I think we were like level 20 or something, you know, back in the day. And we were just out here killing mobs for XP. That was it. That's all we were doing. So apparently there's some pretty nice weapons in Foreman's, I think it is. So what level are you guys? 60. We want better armor than that. If I reflect radiation... Okay, we'll give him a go, but I'm pretty sure this weapon's radiation. It might go very badly. Yeah, it is. It's absorbing half my damage. But I think we can persevere. Doing rather well against him, considering he's got a radiation shield. Dune is very cool, but when I stream it, there's almost no interest in it. I think people would rather just play it than watch other people play it. Whereas with Anarchy Online, it seems other people quite like watching me play it. So, you know, I'm good with that. Black market prescription. That's quite a nice fixer hut, isn't it? I don't know if it's shop buyable as well. That's a not very nice weapon. Lynx armor. Okay. There's a 65. If we go due south, there's a level 100 diner, so maybe like the regular rhinos around him will be a bit higher level. Yeah, I showed Dune to Mrs. Kalos and she was like, meh. She wasn't bothered. She likes to play, well, she likes, what's the game called where you power wash everything? Is it just called Power Wash? Yeah, she really likes that. And the other games that she likes to play are either your Candy Crush style of games, Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, she loves it. Absolutely. I get it. I watch her play it, and I can see it's like such a chill, switch brain off and clean stuff without getting messy and wet. Because if you've ever used a power wash, you know exactly, you get very wet in the process. So yeah. It was one where you rake leaves. Well, why not? If people want to chill out raking leaves, virtual leaves in a game, and I say let them, you know. Yeah, so she quite enjoys that. I showed her the combat in Dune Awakening, and she was like, oh, is this like a first-person shooter? I was like, yeah, basically. She was like, not for me. I was like, okay, hon. What else did you say to that? I remember dying to these guys. We were like level 20 odd, pulling them one at a time, body pulling them. And then I accidentally tabbed the wrong one and shot into them with pistols, and like 20 of them came charging at us, and everyone was just like, run away! The whole team wiped out. And like everyone started leaving team in a huff, and you know, it was like, uh-oh, my bad. I was like, lag. I think someone else is possibly camping the rhino men. I just put the heal down on me. Oh, awesome. Full lag. Yeah, I made a fair wolf. Yeah, I do. I remember them now. I can't believe I forgot them. The Atrox MP. And I remember Halloween, I put him in the green outfit and the purple outfit, so he was Hulk. I remember doing that. And then, like, that was his social armor from then on. So these are like level 80, so maybe we can get some better armor from them. Yeah, 76 pants, thank you. Atrox Stock, brave. It's easy. You got tons of HP. I mean, yeah, you might have lower nanos than you maybe would have done otherwise, but on a Solitus or whatever, but you do fine. Allow. Noob is not a swear word, Twitch. Oh my god. Bit of a noob, but I'm crushing it. Yeah, you're fine. You got no Leb's rod. While I'm here, I'm kind of reminding myself, is Peacekeeper, is it Peacekeeper Constrad or someone out the back of Borealis? Trying to think where. Where's, hang on. Where's Borry gone? I can never navigate this map. I don't know why. Know how to get there, but yeah, somewhere over here. I think. Out the back of is it back, no, it's nearer Borealis, isn't it? Yeah, you come out here and go to that guard post. Yeah, Ashley Winstead. Is he up on this server? Was that around when 18.4 was a thing? Might go and make a start on his quests. Won't be able to complete them solo, but, you know, make a start. The game never makes you navigate by map and compass, doesn't it? I mean, I kind of do, but yeah, the map is... Wait, what? It's all kind of patched together, and it's the only way they could do it. Oh, it's those guys. It's not rhinos, it's the placeholders for... what's his face? Jack Leg Chopper Clone. One of those guys. Pink goggles, no clue. Watch streak reached. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I think I'm running towards another Jack the Leg Chopper clone as well at the minute. I think. Always womp a grid and fix a grid, so the world is kind of jumbled in my head. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, I'd say. What am I doing? Where am I going? What do I drink? You know, it's that kind of deal. I'm sure this is not Rhino, man. Yeah, these are Leg Chopper clones down here. This feels quite familiar in that regard. Yeah. Well, we got some new leggings. So we were wearing quality 48, and now we're wearing quality 76. These are low level. Random Rhino guy, level 41. Yeah, too low. Fairly easy to get symbionts at lower levels. I don't know really. I've not looked into it. I think there's a certain amount of having to farm and then spawn pocket bosses to get them. So I don't know if it's as easy as all that, being honest. Might be a bit trickier than live, where you probably have bags full of them ready for your characters that your new characters that you make. That's how it goes for a lot of mine. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a new tune, and that tune is gonna inherit all this gear, you know, basically. Quality triple shot. Any high level towers? Yeah, there's a quality 300 tower in ICC to fill crystals. Is that a Panther? What level did you get it on? I got it on at 72, 73-ish, maybe. I think I got a few levels because where I was struggling really, it was like, okay, Wrangle's going to get that there, but it was getting the brawl and fast attack high enough. It's always the way. Put the IP into the specials, and then implant and wrangle for the main skill, which is the way around I did it. Dimash was easy. Brawling, I hadn't put any IP into it for a while, so that was a couple of levels worth of IP. Fast attack we were okay, and then I had to get within 131 of 751, which we did. Someone handed it me and it was like just burning a hole in my eyes. You know. Twink is not swearing. Get it on a 60 Twink. I mean, yeah, I mean, on live, you could definitely do it earlier than I did. Yeah, new boots. On 43 to 76. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. It's especially doable on live, but yeah, a lot of work. You got two options. If you want a temple twink, I guess at level 60 with a panther, then you're gonna have to work a bit harder to do it. But ultimately, it's doable. A bit harder than you might have anticipated. That's all. You might have to do a bit of implant laddering, that sort of thing. Outside buffs. You know, the usual kind of stuff that makes AO so fun. Twinking things on in AO is awesome. And twink is not bullying, Twitch. The modern euphemisms and whatnot are just wild. We were using them 20 odd years ago. They didn't mean anything offensive. Noob meant, oh, I'm new to the game. That's all it meant. It wasn't, you know, there was no mean-spiritedness about it. And twinking is equipping gear that is difficult to get on because you've got to really plan ahead and with buffs and items and skills and whatnot. What did make it easier, and I'm not sure if I've got it on me, obviously the Rhino Man gear that give you the extra two-hand edge and whatnot, but also one of the O weapons, the staff, that actually is hot swappable and gives two-hand edge skill. Getting the complet that high, you'd have to ladder complet implants. I can't remember how much complet. Lag. Everybody lag now. Burp, 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 burp. Dverk Lucifer, subscribe with Prime. They've subscribed for 3 months. Welcome on into the stream. Peer Pressure Peter, welcome to the stream. Hey, how are you? I'm pretty good, all things considered. Still recovering with the right hand. I can play guitar a bit again, but not as I did. It's just going to take time for the nerves to grow back, etc. Ooh, what have we got here? Greater restore health. Minor lick wounds. Blue organic combat suit. Oh, the basic urban battle suit. Small silver ingot. Yoink. Silver moon edge, yeah. I'll leave the rest for anybody that wants it. Really, I'm just here to get some armor upgrades, you know. The fact there's a Dynaboss here is almost incidental. Yeah. What's the max level Rhino Man in the game? I've never really pursued it that far. But now it seems to be like, kind of need to. Oh, gloves. Oh, nice. Went from 70s to 96. Not bad, not bad. Good game, good game. Right, let's just move a little further away while I go grab a beer. Right. Just gonna kill this guy and then... Time for more beer. Yeah, silken leg chopper gloves. I mean, on live, I just go, oh yeah, I've got a couple of those. And I just go and grab them and figure out how the hell I'm getting them on. Ooh, 92. I need bags. We need more bag space. Oh, I should have bought more bags. Okay, let's put this old gear away and then I can give this gear away. Got quite a bit of it now. Yeah, I think we're going to have to unload before we carry on, but this looks like a fairly good farm spot. So we go back to Newland. Ping! Stuck yourself back to Newland. There we go. You can only do it every 30 minutes, but hey, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I made a couple of mil just doing the Yutto's quest lines in Elysium. Plus I got a lot of XP as well. Highly recommend. If you can do them, you know. We could see if Corporal Ashley Winstead is available before we head back. I just want to see if he can get his quest line while we're kind of out there. I have to start thinking about investing in a vehicle soon. These guys are quite low level, but they do drop a couple of items that sell really, really well. They do seem to have a lot of HP, but they're not difficult. Like, they don't actually hit that hard, etc. Threaded backpack. Hmm. I got a run buff. I don't think I do have a run buff. My run speed seems pretty good. No, I must have a run buff. I do not have 500 run speed. Leech grid thought so. I was like, I don't normally run this fast. So yeah, someone ninja buffed me. I'm not sure who it was, but thank you. I think I can see the guy. Is that him? Yay! He's alive. Let's see if we can get his mission. Yes, we got it. Okay. That should give us a bit of XP. Right, hang on then. While we're here. Right. So these were level 70. If anybody wants this gear for their character, just, you know, shout out. I've got no problem just passing stuff over. No drops that I got from the Yutto's quests, but we'll never use. From that quest, though, you do get Ring of Divine Teardrops, so it's not all bad. It's all there if you want it. What I will do is attempt to sell that silver ingot. Oh, it doesn't sell for much. Spider knuckle dusters do add damage. So not entirely terrible. I think there's a few other quests here as well with these guys, Sergeant Mary and Sweet and whatnot. Should take my shade out and do hecklers as well. Just to get the quality 59 requirement to spirits off them. Down there now, we've got quality 92 chest, 96 gloves, do with some slightly better pants. But yeah, it's all good. Probably use the grid for speed. I think the grid's working. And we want a backpack, don't we? Need more backpacks. Oh, is this a basic store? Yeah, hasn't got them. Maybe a quick visit to... Oh, that's in. I know where to buy them there. Yep, successfully zoned. Really? Medium's the smallest they have. Don't need no medium. The slot size is the same on all of them, I think. I don't know one that has more than 27 slots. And I think you can get them... Yep. 2 of those. There we go. Now we got some space. So from here, it's due south, isn't it? Are the camps listed on here? Yeah, there's some north. Do a few of those, maybe. I seem to remember they're tougher than normal kind of mobs. But, you know, they're tougher than they should be for their level. At least they are on live. Mind you, if we're careful, we should be alright. Yeah, you can't just charge in with these guys usually. Crypto Cracker, let's try you. You'll nuke as well, don't you? And I've got no nano resist really at this level. Yeah, there you go with the effing nukes. Black Hat, I choose you. Oh, you're gonna make me run to you, aren't you? It's funny, isn't it? I mean, they've got nanos, but they run towards you as if they're melee. They all seem to be wearing cyberdecks as well. From memory, because they're linked to the quest, they drop almost nothing. Oh yes, with the big damage with the Panzer. The bloody nukes. Ow, wow, wow. Well, at least they're not social on this server, because I'd be way dead by now doing this. By the way, why are you doing this quest so early? Because I get XP for killing these at this level, rather than doing it at 150 where they're all grey trash and you don't. What'd you get? Keeper? Tell you now, I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, if you get through the whole quest, and you can only do some of it at this level, some more. Yeah, I mean, I'm on PRK. So I'm not really looking for that. So I'm doing this bit first. But then I think you've got to be level 80 to do the first stage. So you do the first stage, it's done. And then the next stage, I think the final stage you've got to be 120 to actually pick up the quest. So you do the Anus, mutants, whatever. And then the final stage, which is way harder, but you have to be level 120 to do it. Otherwise, he won't give you the mission, and that's hard. Got to do a bunch of these guys. Might be easier on this server because social aggro's not switched on. Yeah, so for Keeper, you get Wrath, which is like that Righteous Fury item. So it's like a little damage thing. But if you're Shade, you get faster than your Shadow. You get the run buff. Soldier gets full automatic targeting. Advi gets the Great Explorer. Yada yada. Everyone gets like a fairly decent mid-range, mid-level nano. And it's not really, I'm not doing it for the nano, I'm doing it for the XP as well. Trying to keep up with the ones I've killed. Yeah, you can't pull the cyborg part till 120. And you've got no, I mean, solo, even on live, trying to do the cyborg boss at 120. He's got an NCU clear. Yeah, you can do the one stage and then go back to him and it picks up where it left off. So, yeah. You can see there on the mission window, it says remaining 0. There's no time limit. None that I know of. I mean, I've never left it. I mean, I've got to level 150, 160, whatever, before it's ever timed out. Maybe that'll be different here. This is Project Rubi-ka, so everything's a little bit different from live, because it's the 18.4 game. Lagging a bit, I think. Yep, we're lagging. That's okay. Don't mind a bit of lag. Need to be careful here. Oh, come on. No, it doesn't have a nits. Maybe it doesn't though. And I would guess it's different. It is a panther peer pressure, yeah. Yeah, someone just said, here you go. When I was about level 60, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting that on. You know, like, this is happening. As soon as I could see it in my inventory, I was like, oh, it's got fast attack, brawl, and dimash. And it does that much damage. I have to put it on immediately. And obviously could not. Had to level up, work at it a bit, you know. So I no longer need... Which one was this? Wasn't you guys, was it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Blinded me, blinded my eyes. Well, we seem to be relatively safe. It is different than live. This is 18.4, so it's way before the 18.7 rebalance. Advi's are good healers again. Second best healers in the game, in fact. Not fourth, which is what happened after the rebalance, which pissed off everyone that mained an Advi. I'm not going to lie. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I don't know if the drop rates are a little different, peer pressure Peter. What about MA skill and speed on PRK? It can calculate that. Wherever, I've lost the chat box now. MA fist, and then you type in the value, so... Is it with a dot? I don't know. So let's say 1000 MA fist. MA fist, 1000 skill. So for martial artist, 90 to 380. Shade, the lowest of all professions, 55 to 256. And then all other professions, 65 to 280. So that appears to work pretty much the same as live. Right, so on my left, Hacker Trail. Nanobot hackers. Okay. These guys are respawning way faster than on live, I'll say that much. Yeah, on the 220, I mean, basically you face roll Crypt of Home. Nothing can really hurt you in there. So if it took a month, damn, that drop rate. I forget the person that actually gifted it. They just went, here. I was like, what, are you sure? And they were like, yeah, no, I'll take it. I was like, wow, thanks. So I'll do the same thing. I'll pay it forward too. If I eventually outgrow it on the Keeper, I will just give it to someone. Or I'll offer it back if I can remember who the hell it was that gave it me in the first place. I think it was Vibes, actually, but... Right, I think we're done here, so let's do a stuck. Poof. Most of my buffs had run out anyway. No biggie. Renew them before we go for a fight with anything else anyway. Omnitic is your friend, or else. Ace, welcome to the stream. Run buff stacked with car? Maybe. I mean, it visually does on the skill thingy, but does it really? The thing is, as soon as you're in a car, you zoom out, don't you? And then you don't feel as fast. That's why sports cars' seating is so low. It feels faster. Due to the ground effect. That's why if you've been playing on a lobby for a couple of hours, you know, like a level character you've just made and you're only like level 20 when you log them off, and then log back to your 220 agent who has Ruse of Tarim 4. You run around and you feel like a bullet or something. It's bonkers. Super speed. It really feels like it. That contrast of perspective and actual speed. Because at 220 on your agent, you probably have like 2k run speed or something anyway. You know, so you're massively faster. but also, yeah, itty bitty little thing, just a pixel above the ground. You like you disappear in grass and stuff, you know. I hit all the data thieves and level 89. I don't know if I can take the bigger mobs. I really don't, especially without any flight. Max for title. Ooh, that eats a ton of that. I think melee weapons is capped as well. It is. I'm just going to save the XP for now. $90 would be nice. 90 would be a nice round number, and then we'd get... Can we do Reaver 2? Oh no, that's 100. And we could get Aura of Revival. We could get some more Revival going. Don't know. Oh, I've got an unused perk. I must not have put it in. Blessing or not? Not sure. Cybernetic side, right, we could go for the extra damage and deep cuts. Nah. Holy Mark. Yeah, go on then. Holy Mark. I didn't know I'd not actually put that in. Right, okay, so Holy Mark. F10. Keybinds. Bar number 2. So I'm just going to change that to G. Everything on the same key. Splat, splat, splat. Best solo choice. They were one of the best solo choices because they were such a good all-rounder. And then they got... well, what happened basically was... due to certain game mechanics and armor, they became like unkillable in 1v1 PvP because they could just heal their way out of trouble so easily. It was nuts. But most people that played Anarchy tended to play solo and just enjoyed the fact that they could do a lot of stuff. They weren't the best healer, they weren't the best damage, they weren't the best tank, but they were a good all-rounder. Always welcome in a team. They can back up a weaker dock, etc. They had a lot of useful team auras and stuff like that. You know, they were a good class to play and solo. And due to the fact that PvP, people didn't like how unkillable they felt in PvP because they could heal so well, they offered up a bunch of suggestions to balance them, like 30 odd suggestions, and Funcom went yes, and everyone went, well, which ones are you going to implement? And Funcom went yes. They were called Love Child for a bit, weren't they? No, that was MPs. MPs got their third pet, and everyone went Love Child. People made characters called FC Love Child. They were the first ones that really got the we love you so much. Here, have an extra pet. Everyone else gets 2. At max. You know, so yeah, it was MPs that got that moniker first. But you know, you got to remember, you also had posts like Enforcer is the nerfiest class. 20,000 replies to that post back in the day. Why have we come here? Because we want a buff. And it's expensive, nanopool wise, without a recompiler and other buffs. But if we're going to have any hope of killing aggressive Annos out in the middle of Dixie, which I don't think we've got much chance of doing, but we're going to try anyway. Yeah. Oh, I've only got 2 minutes on my run buff. Oh well. Oh, I can't cast my fast attack. I want Fervor of the Devotee. It's more damage. Is that the best one I've got? Is there not a better one? That's +2. The Anno slicers, that's going to be tricky. I'm not sure what level they are even. And we have no flight, so getting to them is going to be pretty tricky. Camelot's like 400 and something. It's more... I'm pretty sure it's more computer lit than we have to get there via the grid. In fact, I think most of the mobs out there are going to be too much. Let alone the Anun. Which, from memory, even when grey, are aggressive. So this could be a quick hiding to nothing, but hey, we're going to try. Thing was that MPs were unfairly called that because playing MP is a bit sort of keeping all the plates spinning. So as soon as you like drop a plate, it all goes horribly wrong. Pretty much true of most pet classes, really. And I would know, I've played them all. Multiple times. Draden, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Right, let's go for the little car. I'm not sure we can even survive out here. What level range is this place? What there's no diners out here to gauge it, is there? Oh, we're higher level than him. That's good. Got to get a Yalm of some description for this guy, but they're so expensive. I mean, on live, I get one for free. you know, because you get the veteran thing and the claim from Funcom store thing and all that. It's painfully easy, in fact, you know. I mean, you're at the goddamn. This is easy, you know, and it's not until you come to something like this where there's no circumventing difficulty that you realise how easy you have it on live, you know. Day one, all the buffs last 4 hours. All right, hack and quack. Oh, I've run out of NCU. Okay, let's get a quick fix of nano. Right, okay, and now RRFE. Right, run into the subway, kill everything, and be a god. You know, it's a little bit. It's fun. It is fun. Little overpowered. You know, and then you get on a pair of weapons that are like ridiculously powerful very quickly. Anon's slices are level 108. I think this is a bit of an ask, but said I would try, so I will. Yep, they hit like a train. What did I expect? Anything that nukes, we're screwed. That was not a simple fight. Oh, definitely not. But it did cap my XP, I think. So we're going to have to be super careful. How many? Fly little bird. I think I've got to kill like 10 of each? Yeah, 10 each. Oh my god. I don't know if I can. There we go. 50-50 on aggro. I think we're pretty close. And I didn't bring any first aids. I'm an idiot. Are there any? Wait, there was a shop back there, wasn't there? Get some first aids. At the very least, sir. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, please zone, please zone, please zone. Oh no, 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 no. Don't die. Please game, don't die. We're doing well. Rot row. Yeah, so this is what was happening on Sunday. Well, I logged in Sunday lunchtime. I was going to go and try and farm Spec 2, so I ran into the Elysium Unread Temple and was planning to try and ninja pull a few named mobs and kill them. It didn't go well because a lot of the first ones on the outside all had no attack buff running. Right, I'm going to give it a sec to try and fix itself. If not, Dune might be locked out. Yep, I could have just broken my character. We'll have to see. Okay. We can do the task manager thing, but I'm kind of loath to do it. Oh. Do I? Do I crash it and try and get back in? It's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, this is how I got locked out last time. You'd wait a bit. Yeah, I think you're right. You have to. Might warp you to new land. Auto stuck last night. Bye-bye hotbar changes. I didn't really change much. It's weird. Key bindings always stay, but the hotbars don't. So I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And the CPU usage total 11%. Oh my god. Blow on the cartridge, put it back in again. Yeah, that normally works. Someone posted a video of going, oh, it's Mandela effect because it never worked. I'm like, fuck off, my dude. Yes, it did. It worked even better if you sprayed contact cleaner on it. But it worked. The whole, it's an internet myth. It never really happened. It fucking did. I was there before the internet. It did work. A couple of the tongs on the bottom of the cartridge would be too corroded or whatever else and not make electrical contact and the game would freeze. Or it would have enough junk on it that it would create a capacitance which interrupted data flow and then the game would crash. And blowing on the feet of it, it worked. It's like saying, oh, cleaning a CD didn't make it work again. Yes, it did. It did in work. It's not Mandela effect. I was there. I remember it. Yeah, there you go. I remember doing it, and I remember it working. I mean, the game, you'd have to restart the game, but the game worked again. I remember renting games from Blockbuster for the PlayStation 1. I rented Tomb Raider and kept it for an extra week to finish the game. I just paid the fine. And they said, why did you keep it so long? I said, because it's a big game. You can't finish it in like a weekend. Rented N64 to play GoldenEye. I played GoldenEye. I thought it was so good. I was so shit at using the watch to cut through the bottom of the train. I think I did it 50 times before I got through. Oh, we got music again. But God, I mean, the beginning of the game was like, pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm not very good at aiming with my thumbs, but I'm getting it. You know. We got music again. It sounds like clan music. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the clan music. Yeah, there was things where, did you see there was devices that would rotate the disc really slowly while you turned a belt of very fine grade, like 2000 grit sandpaper up, like a belt of that. And he went round and round and round and round to dig through the surface of the plastic until it became matte. And then you kept going round and round, spraying it with water, and you'd go round and round and round and round. Eventually, the disc would read. I remember doing all that. So this, it was a Mandela effect. No, it fucking wasn't, you fucking you dweeb. I was there. retro game stores still do these things. Damn straight they do. Are you able to move out the door? No, the screen is literally frozen. You can see my character there. One of the legs is in the air. They're not static. So yeah, I might be crashing out a game and trying to get back in. I don't know. Polishing CDs was the thing way before computer games were on them. We were doing that when they went and skipped to the next track with music CDs that everyone said were indestructible. And then like when they came out and we put them in, went, sounds compressed. Oh no, it doesn't. It sounds refined. No, it sounds compressed because it was, and it is. All digital music's compressed. You want to listen to good stuff? Not vinyl. Don't listen to the vinyl dudes. I'm sorry. It sounds good because of the amplifier and the speaker system. That's why it sounds good on vinyl. But if you want the accurate representation, it's listen to it on tape. Big tape, like reel-to-reel tape. And that's reel-to-reel tape that runs like the clappers. You can buy DVD, CD resurfacers now. Damn straight you can, yeah. Yeah, it's a polisher because, look, whether the light's visible to the human eye or not, it still follows the same thing of photons hitting something and coming back pulsed and reflecting back in a certain pattern that gives the information. That's how it works, right? I know. I remember them coming out and having to learn how to service them. Right, I'm going to get a beer. If it hasn't auto got me out of here, I'm going to try Task Manager again. And we can take our chances. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Task Manager option. See if we can log back in though. Oh, like that, is it? It's just gonna persist. Oh, come on. All right, okay, we killed it. We killed it. Okay, close the launcher. Restart the launcher. Shouldn't have gone into some extraneous store that no one uses. It's all my fault. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, there they are. Oh, wow. Everyone hold your butts. I think we're going to be back in Newland if we're lucky. Yeah, so it worked. It worked, guys. Well done, PRK dev team. It worked. We came back. We are alive. How many players does this project Ruby 213 currently. Yeah, let's do our shopping in Newland and places like it. Advanced. I'm not sure where's my combat and healing name. Someone posted a comment going, one does not look at nanos and things in list mode, and I was like, dude, yes you do. What are you talking? What even do you mean? Right, simple first aid. Oh, so quality 90 require 407. No. But actually, thinking about it, for the battle ahead, 248. Okay. Quality 30. 139. Quality 50. 228. Okay, let's get some 50s. Take 50s. There we go. Pop you there. Right, okay, we can run back. It's not the end of the world. And, you know, there were problems, but the dev team came up with a solution. It's mad cow. It's one of the dev team. Yeah, that worked. There he is, level 299. Yes, I am totally not a twink. Ask Mad Cow for a max level gear 2. No! Yeah, froze it. Where were we? We were in Avalon. Yeah, it froze at the mini outpost in Avalon, but the auto stuck saved us. Nice workaround. We love you. Right, we're going back there. See, they're super cool guys. They really are. You play any other old school MMOs as much as you played? No. As much as I played AO? No, definitely not. AO takes the biscuit, I think, there. Is there a difference? Yeah, quite a few, actually. This is based on the 18.4 client, which is before LE and before the class rebalance patch that came out with 18.7. Here's ICC on this server. Remember this? The big hole in the ground in the middle of Milky Way. So I'm using Savik's map of Rubi-ka 3.2. So of course it shows ICC as it is on the live server. That's no fault of Savik's whatsoever. Her map, it still pinpoints every NPC on the planet that's relevant and all the rest of it. But yeah, it's the older version of the game, and also a lot of the stuff it has in it is older. Like, there's a bunch of shit that Shades can't use. We're back on coils for Shadowlands. I'm not keen on that, but you know, it is the original thing, so yeah. The original Wampas, remember these? When they looked like they could teleport you somewhere. They didn't look like a portable toilet at a festival. Sorry, Funcom, but that's what they look like. Yeah, so Alien Invasion isn't active on this server. It may be in the future, yeah. The only other MMOs I really played, to answer Anthony, is... Other than this one, the one I've played the most is probably Star Wars The Old Republic. And I played that for about 18 months. Did about a year of Warframe. Thought Warframe's a good game, but I just... After a while, they had to lean more into pay to win. And I didn't like that. So I just got bored. Yeah, there's an Omni NPC in there, so you need a neutral character to sell stuff, but you can make 2 accounts. That's what I did, so I made another account to sell chairs in that shop for that purpose alone. So I made an Omnitech employee to make sure they'd be perfectly safe in there. Nope, hello. Okay, we're not going that way. It was goated. It was good enough. It was good enough. The single player part of the game was its strongest suit. I genuinely believe, feel that on personal experience that the SOTA playing through the class quest line was great. It was really good. But the game itself after that point wasn't as good, in my opinion. As well as that, I can remember that when the thing that really broke me with SOTA was you would spend weeks and weeks and weeks doing raids to get best in slot purple pieces and whatnot. And then every other month they'd go, and we're raising the level cap to this, and here's a new area where the green trash will drop better gear than you've spent months farming. And it was just, dude. It kind of, well, it ticked me off, I'll be honest. Right, okay. Here we go. With another red mob at 50% aggro. Here we go. Don't die. First aid. Dimash. Oh wow, we're taking more of a beating this time, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we're definitely taking, we're like, the fight is like, could go either way. Oh crap. Yeah, the single-player, story-led class quest lines were really good. These guys are tough. Flurry, where's the flurry? I haven't got a flurry. Actually, I need to swap these out. These are set for Shadowlands, so... The New World fan and Age of Conan fan until recently. I never really got into that. I like the movies, especially the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I thought that was probably his best role. But yeah. Okay, you're red as well. We're at full health. Here we go. Actually, I don't think there's any point being at 50-50. Just go! Oh yeah, we don't have Dimash this time, do we? Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, we might die. We could very easily die here. Oh, I don't have ward. I'm an idiot. Okay. Run away. No, die. Oh no! Oh well, let's rebuff. Let's rebuff. I didn't have ward. Of all the things to rebuff, I forgot to rebuff ward. But there's no red shock. Who cares? Put the game genie back on. Nah. If you're playing AO and you've never died, you haven't tried. Buy a flurry from the garden vendors. Buy a flurry from the garden vendors. I think I'm in Elysium at the moment. Let's have a look. No, I might be in... Oh, I am in Elysium, yeah. Did the garden quest. I did it. I did it. I did it. I actually pulled my socks up and got it done. Right, so this is the new quicken reflexes. Yeah. I don't think I cast it just now. Still can't. I wonder why. Right. Heal. It's what? It's straight the way you're looking for. I know where the garden vendors are, my dude. But are you sure? Because this isn't Nascence. This is Elysium. I've got those. Oh, no. Need more nano. Have you done the Sanctuary quest? No, I haven't. I haven't done that. Do I need to? Should I do that? Eli one's all south. Yeah, I know where they are. I even have a map. Oh, it doesn't even doesn't show you on the map. Okay. That's Bitnik's map of Shadowlands, still accurate in this game as well. Oh, Ashes of Creation. I thought you meant Age of Conan. Yeah, I'm nothing against the Conan games, but I'm kind of like, well, is everyone going to try and be Conan in it, or, you know? Sankey's nice and it's an extra NCU, but hard at your level, killing all the mobs. Yeah, and zoning around certain parts of Shadowlands is a little bit freaky, let's say. Are you more sci-fi than fantasy? Yeah, I think I am. I wouldn't say absolutely. I just like well-written stuff. You know, I don't isolate myself from one genre because of another. I just don't operate in that way. I like what I like, basically, you know. I'm just as happy watching a movie like Lord of the Rings as I am watching Dune, you know, and they're miles apart, but they're not. The things I love about Dune, as much as it's a warning about, you know, the 20th and 21st century especially, The Expanse. I watched the first season. I really loved the first season, but I haven't really watched it since. Should I watch it? Should I watch the other seasons? Because it seemed to change quite drastically. I started season 2 and was like, well, where's all... Oh, right, okay. Elias Tefexis, yeah, I love him. I love everyone, Dr. Reed. I love that guy. He's a good actor as well. He turned up in Discovery as well, didn't he? He was in TNG, not TNG. He was in Trek. He played a Breen in it. He was brilliant in that as well. Second and third season, both nice. Yeah, what I liked about The Expanse was, here we are, the human race, we've expanded into the solar system and we're fighting over every fucking gram of resources out there. And I was just like, yep, that would be us. That's what we're like. Sorry. You know. Star Citizen looks amazing, but it runs like ass. It does, even on this rig. I have to disable my efficiency cores in order to play the game. And, you know, I'm willing to make certain sacrifices to run a game. I mean, Christ, I'm playing AO. But when you watch the trailers and go, oh, you have to run to your ship, you have to get in your ship, you have to initialize the engines and go do stuff, all sounds great until you're doing it for the 80th time. And then it's a pain in the fucking arse. I hate to tell. That's what I felt like. After a while, I was like, you know, I don't mind the arcadiness of space games because the minutiae of stuff you have to do otherwise is a pain in the arse. Right, I don't have the necessary thing. So you want me to go buy a flurry of blows? Okay. Yeah, the first season of The Expanse almost felt like a complete story. So when I got to the end of it, I was like, yeah, no, give us more. But also, the second season was like, wait, what? What's happening? Who's this? Why are we here? You know, but that's maybe that's a failing on my part. I don't know. Hey, I watched all of Firefly in the correct sequence of episodes, not the ones that were released. Because they were released out of sequence, which was bad enough. But, you know. If Firefly had released in the last 10 years, it would still be on the air. Because we'd have had social media to go, no, bring it back. Right, so not that guy. Gear and ammo. Firefly still is great. Right, so he's got a 33 flurry of blows, fast attack from 152. I think we can do better than that. Fast attack 513. Do you think maybe I should buy a bigger one on Rubi-ka? Are the higher level ones worth it, or you're better off with a Lobi? Yeah, well, yeah, because social media was just starting to happen. And that's why we got Serenity, which I love, but it kind of ended like all the storylines, and it kind of finished it, which is a shame because I think it could have ran for 20 seasons. It really could. It had so much going on in there, you know? Favorite science fiction book lately? Old Man's War, where wars are fought by people 70 plus and they give them a new body. Oh God, that's a concept. I'm surprised by that. I saw Serenity first. Oh, dude, no. Yeah, watch it in order. I think if you watch it now, is it on like Netflix or Prime or, one of them? If you watch the whole thing in sequence, yeah, it's much better. Because it did have prevailing storylines and story arcs and all that. They were trying to get a Firefly MMO off the ground back then. Ooh, I'd have probably given that a go. But just because a TV series or movie is great doesn't mean a game of it will be great. Like The Matrix, amazing movie. I mean, I saw it when it first came out, and it was a massive game changer for cinema and narrative in movies. The game, not so much, The Matrix game didn't do so well. Everyone's trying to be Neo, and I kind of had that feeling about the Conan games. Everyone's going to try and be Conan, So I never really bothered with it too much. You play EVE Online? No, I don't like spaceship games. I like watching the meme videos about it more than I would probably ever enjoy playing it. I loved Matrix Online while it existed. Well, there you go, you see. One man's meat is another man's poison is the old saying. And that's never been more true than it is today. But the way algorithms work, we're all supposed to hate each other for not liking the same things, which is just bollocks. Like what you like. Doesn't matter. I mean, you might as well argue what's the best ice cream flavour. And now I've said it, you guys are going to do it. But ultimately there isn't one. But, Ark Space Quest, welcome to the stream. Chocolate. See, but it doesn't make you right. It just means that's your favourite. That's what it means. Rum and raisin. See, I don't like fruity ice cream. I like chocolate, and I like the other one. Fight me. Yeah, that's how algorithms work on social media. That's not how I run the chat on my channel. Nobody is... Uh-oh. I just accidentally zoned. Cookie... I said this. There's no such thing as best. There's personal preference, and now everyone's arguing about the best ice cream. I can't fucking win, can I? Any comp Comp. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is it. We're all going to like what we like. I mean, there's no right or wrong. But these days, we're kind of taught that, or we're led to believe that people who disagree with us are the devil's spawn. You know, why? Just because you don't agree? I mean, it's not a big deal. You just like different things. Who's been messing with the guard scripts? Well, it wasn't me. I have no such powers, but I think I'm plugging away to make those powers happen for certain people I could mention. Now, if you get that reference, you are old. It was the introduction of credit cards. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Eat My Meat. Dodgy name. See, now, right, I can use quicken reflexes. Before I die, I put on concerts for a living, and I tell you, shows that we think will have no fans at all, and they are like, what the hell, sellout. Yeah, I've done quite a few shows myself, my dude, and Space Quest has facilitated a gazillion more than me. There you go. Little insight into Mr. Space Quest. Oh, I can't pronounce your name, my dude, but hello, welcome to the stream. Kadunk. All right. I mean, I could probably ask for reflect and grid space, but I'm not going to. Excuse me. Is Bliss here? Wine is here. Okay, well, anyway. Avalon. Right, okay. Forget to shop flurry. Oh, do I want to go in a shop here, or am I going to get zoned out again? Oh, I mean, is the flurry really worth it? It's very short, isn't it? That's what I remember from my melee adv days. All buffed up. Well, everyone's saying go buy a flurry. And clicking on this shop door is not giving me what the shop is, so I'm not going in there. I'm gonna go elsewhere. I wouldn't even go back if I were died. I'm a quitter. Not the game for you then, mate. That's all I can say. Yeah, and if you can't take dying in a game, don't play Anarchy Online. That's all I can tell you. You will die. Yes, you will die. But you will be in a Jag of all games. You say, no, I said I've never used flurry on this character. I have used flurry in the past. I'm going to try the superior shot. How much better? Yeah, it's the old Wampers. Aren't they better? It's not just me that thinks they're better. I always thought they were. Okay. Not in there. Tools? NCU. No. Bookstore. Attacks? No, I can't remember. It's been that long since I've used a flurry of blows. Because they seem so pointless. You'll be armor, you'll be weapons. Containers. Where the hell do you get one anyway? They don't seem to be anywhere. Tools. Clan superior tools. Okay. Nope. It's not even in there. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's just not spawned one. Okay. Not in every shop. Okay. We'll try an advanced. Hopefully. Okay, we won't be using that shop. Oh dear. I'd rather put up with these bugs than the shenanigans that Funcom let happen on the live servers. I'd much rather this. Clan advanced tools. Right, okay, here we go. Nope. Floating torch. DFI. Yeah. Nothing under flurry. Or is it in the shop where you buy NCU? Well, it could be. We'll try this one again. Right. Let's have a look. We're in. Clan tools. It's that long since I've used one. Floating torch, then it goes to H for hacker tool. So it's not in there. Advanced attacks. Flurry of blows, 86. Fast attack, 421. We have, with buffs, 513. Maybe we can get a better one. Right, so it's in attacks is where it is. Okay. It's a HUD item, so I can understand the thinking of it should be under tools, but yeah, apparently no. Attacks, flurry of blows, quality 91, 446. Oh, we could maybe we can do a little bit better. That's pretty high level though. Right, try this other superior store. If we can enter it, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I think we're zoning. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Pre-18.4 can be used from inventory. On live only works when equipped. We might be going back to New Land. Yep, my screen's frozen. Let us in! Yep. Give it a sec, I'm gonna get a beer. And if not, we'll crash out and hope that auto stuck warps us back. Oh, we zoned. Lars, message redacted. Type your message again if you want me to read it, dude. You won't offend me no matter what you say. Might have fight effect. Oh, well, after all that, there's not one in there. Oh, well, never mind. We tried. Now, will we zone out just as easily? We did. Okay. But bing, bing. Try the advanced shop, just in case. So it's not tools. It's attacks. Nope. Or maybe the one in Borealis. Mind you, that's on live, isn't it? It might not be as... I don't know. Have the same inventory that it does on live. What do you think of the Chill Blast Cryo Core portable gaming PC? I've no idea. I don't know what it is. Chili Blast Cryo Core. Right. Hang on. Let's have a look. What are we getting for our money? Chill Blast portable core. Okay. What are you... is there a particular one? Anything pre-made costs more than the parts. So you got to be careful. Okay, so it's a mini PC. What have they sacrificed? Right, anything with 8 gig, fuck that. No, the graphics card shit. Don't buy it. Your 4070 mobile is better than that in the laptop. 8 gig, especially for Dune Awakening. 8 gig processors, thing of the past. 8 gigabytes of VRAM for modern games, not enough. Just not enough. I hate to be the person saying it, who played Witcher 3 and fucking Cyberpunk on a 9080, but yeah. Go to the bottom for spec. Oh, okay, right, okay. Well, I was looking at them. Control Shift T. Yeah, definitely not with a 5060. Yeah, 5060 wastes of sand. Yeah, no, I don't rate it. I don't rate it. How much is it? Unless it's cheap. Custom PC, okay. Okay, motherboard. Are you only going to game on it, or are you going to do any video on it? I mean, I can give you the link to the PC I built. I don't know if you can get all the parts for it still, but... Give me a second. Because if I put this on here, I'll dox myself, because it's got my shipping address. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't bother with something like that. Just gaming. Right, okay. Let me just make sure it's not going to display my name and address. Right, okay. Oh, come back. Yeah, there you go. So that's my base PC without a graphics card. So you got the motherboard, a decent air cooler. RAM is going to be your biggest problem. I paid way less for RAM than you would today. RAM is massively expensive, and so is storage at the moment. It's not a good time for PC building. So I got all that for just shy of 1,200, and then the graphics card for kind of the same, about 1,200. So it's I built like a massively overpowered PC for Anarchy Online. Massively overpowered. But for Dune, not so much. You know, for Dune, yeah, it's kind of up there. We can have a chat tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Yeah, the problem with RAM prices now is that there's only a couple of manufacturers in the planet that make RAM and storage DRAM, because we're on solid state now, so it's not mechanical drives anymore. And of those, there's a massive over allocation for data center AI machines. So they've ordered the memory, so the memory's been taken off the market because it's been pre-ordered. However, it's for data centers that haven't been built yet, in machines that haven't been built yet, and all the rest of it. If you wait about 3 more months, the cost of memory, like RAM, and storage will topple drastically. And so will the price of any pre-built PC, and if it doesn't, don't buy it. They're overcharging. All right, see if they've got some nice things in here. Oh, they don't have the vendors in here. Oh, this is the old version, isn't it? What have you got? There was me hoping for the new stuff, but it ain't there. Nope. It was worth coming in, but it's the old client, isn't it? So it may be, but it wasn't in that instance. They were charging about 500 quid more than the system is worth. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, mate. I wouldn't touch it with your barge pole. Yeah, a 5060 is crap. I mean, you're better off with a 4070 than you are with a 5060. I'm not even joking. It's pretty terrible. Advanced attacks. Let's have a look. Nope. Superior attacks. Flurry of blows. Quality 112. Requires 553. Oh, what did we have? We were close to that. Melee special. 513. No, can't go higher. A 112. Oh, fuck it. You know what I mean. This is right. I bought one now. Yeah, the 4070 Ti's not bad. Not bad. The 60 range of graphics cards is so hamstrung now. Don't touch them. Just do not to 8 gigs of VRAM, 128 megabyte bus on X4. Oh, they're so bad. Yeah, just don't touch them. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely don't touch those. Uh-oh. What I built for myself in 2023, there you go. That's what I'm running on. I have no regrets about any part I put in that system. None. And that's saying something, you know. I can play each and every game maxed out, 100 plus FPS, no problem. It's great. But yeah, definitely don't do anything that's got a 5060 in it. Just because the first two numbers are higher does not mean a better graphics card. It really, really doesn't anymore. I can't get to tier. Is there a grid in here? Alright, let's go back to Newland and use that grid. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're zoning. Well, that's interesting. Okay, Varmint Woods. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of money, but that's what I do with my systems. Is I will excuse me, I will spend a lot of money for the outlay, but then I will use them for 10 years before I upgrade them. Kind of what I did with the last one, and it's exactly what I'll do with this one, so I get my money's worth, you know. AMD cards, they're okay, but they are playing catch up. I wouldn't buy one. Not now. No. Nvidia is so far ahead with their frame gen and scaling, etc. I know AMD kind of copies it or whatever, but that's the point, isn't it? If you're playing catch up and you're playing copycat, you're never going to be as good as the original, and they're not. I would avoid one if you can. Well, yeah, but they don't make... They can say that, but they can't do that because they don't make RAM. They don't make that product. And they won't. That sounds more like marketing than facts. It's Micron and a couple of other companies that make VRAM and RAM and storage NAND. And AMD and Nvidia and everyone else buys it from them. And at the moment, the reason it's expensive is there's not much of it. And there's not much of it because it's been allocated. In other words, it's sat there doing nothing while these AI data centers, which haven't been built yet and haven't been paid for yet, you know, oh God, the whole thing is a mess. It really is. The old starter island's still there. Noob Island is still a thing on Project Rubi-ka. Yes, it is. I want to buy a data center for PRK. It would be nice. But, you know. They're really expensive. Yeah, so they've been overselling AI for about 5 years. And they've got all the shareholders hyped and everything else. But actually, it's like the dot-com boom of years ago. Right, flurry of blows. The harder they push with AI, the more people back away from it, because people are also starting to realize AI is not AI. It's been called AI, but what it actually is a malignant plagiarism engine. That's what it is, and will give you the worst possible advice possible. I mean, if you're an expert in any field, ask AI a question another person that's an expert in that field would be able to answer, and it will give you absolutely the wrong answer. It's pooling data, it's stealing data from Reddit threads and other idiots that have no actual clue about the safety of anything. It's just like kind of ridiculous how bad it is. And people think it's the next coming, and it's like, no, it isn't. It's god awful. Yeah, I mean, you know it's going to burst when you've got a massive corporation so heavily invested in it, like Nvidia saying, oh, there's no bubble, it's not going to burst. You know fucking full well it's going to burst. It's not the future. It's not the great thing that makes everything work. It just isn't. It's nowhere near that, and it never has been. It's an entertaining, I suppose, thing, but in no way, shape or form is it what it claims to be. It's not figuring anything out. It has no actual intelligence whatsoever. It's a huge plagiarism engine. And the reason shareholders like it is the companies that are investing into it can see, oh, we can get rid of all the people that are able to create anything or think of anything and replace them with our plagiarism engine. And you can't. It can't solve any new problems. It can only regurgitate answers to problems that have already been fixed by people with, you know, intelligence. It honest to God, it's awful. Yeah, it basically is a glorified search engine. That's it. Yeah, it kind of is. And it's stolen, like, people go, oh, this is the future of filmmaking. It's like, no, people don't like CGI as it is. You know, they're not going to go to the cinema to watch any of the shit you post on Twitter. You know, it's just, because it's actually garbage. I mean, oh, God, it's hard to explain how much I detest it. And I absolutely do. I just can't stand it. The stuff it tries to play off as its own, and absolutely isn't. Oh, it's awful. It's so awful. Oh, yeah, people that go, well, why learn to speak clearly and buy a decent microphone and recording system and have a decent environment for recording my voice when I can just use a AI voice? And the other thing is, did the actor that did that, and the reason actors won't be replaced by AI is, do you remember Back to the Future 2? That's why. The guy that played Marty McFly's dad sued whichever movie company it was that tried to impersonate him on screen. He sued them for like nearly $1 million for doing it. He got paid more for the lawsuit than he would have done if they'd have paid him what he asked for in the first place. He said, I'll do the movie, but I want this much. And they went, yeah, nah, we'll just put some other guy in a mask. Oh, we're going to log in dead, aren't we? That's it. I've been speaking out against the AI overlords. We're going to die. Yeah, well, he sued the arse out of whichever company it was that put out Back to the Future 2. And I love Back to the Future. I love Back to the Future 2 and 3. But they tried to sort of replace him. And he sued them for it. I think I'm on a second one now. Okay. Yeah, my hotbars have reset, but that's okay. We're surviving. Fast Leave Country! Subscribed at tier 1, subscribed 62 months! Oh my god. Appreciate the 61 months. So many fun times. Sorry I've not been here much lately. I'm never giving up this sub. Again, best streamer I know. Oh, you're far too kind, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot of them, and they all sound the same. They're so formulaic and easily replaced. There's no character. There's nothing to hold your interest. And even YouTube, Google, has figured it out. They're trying to get rid of the AI slop on YouTube. They're deleting channels. Channels that had 55 million views and subscribers. They're deleting the channel because it's an AI, ingestion bot. They're getting rid of it. Carl is an AI British eating jellied eel. That's actually not a British thing. That's a Southern England thing. In fact, that's a London thing. You go to a pie and mash shop and ask for jellied eel, you'll get it. For Welsh people in the north, we've never eaten eels. Just not a thing. I knew someone who was making Instagram models that were AI generated. Her account got stopped. Yeah, and rightly so. It's fake. And they deserve what happened. Sorry, but they do. Right, Flurry. I'm not seeing the massive difference with Flurry. Gotta be honest. Yeah, well, yeah, there's always going to be the desperate dudes. You know that's the thing. I mean, I hate to say it, but there's always going to be the guy that thinks the stripper is into him, you know? And that's what a lot of those kind of channels and everything else rely on. And ultimately, that's quite cruel. You know, the glamorous looking lady you think is into you, she's on a salary, mate, and she makes tips, and you're just another Joe that's feeding into that. They're not into you. They're going to go home to their family and kids. That's it. You know? So nice to hear the music and tones from AO. Yes, it is, and you should come and play on Project Rubi-ka. Host clubs in Japan, they're all the same. Lap dance clubs. If you think the strip is into you, oh boy. Yeah, you've got a lot to learn about the world, you know? The girl that's into you is the girl that's into you when you've got nothing. That's the girl that's into you. I was incredibly lucky. I found her 20 odd years ago. Still with her. And it wouldn't matter what happened with me, you know, if I won made $1 million tomorrow or whatever. It wouldn't change what we have. Well, it would, because, you know, we'd be sat on our asses enjoying TV together and eating snacks. But, I mean, other than that... to see the difference, Flurry, start attack at full def and Flurry. Is it a massive init boost? I can't remember. I remember once I got to Gelid Blades of Innerback, I stopped using it. I can't remember why though. It was so long ago. And think, yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling it, but maybe it's there, you know. No, with her and me, we were friends for over a year before we ever got it together. That's why we know, because the friendship is always there. She knows damn well who I am, and likewise for me. And she's great. You know, who she is, how she feels about things, the decisions she makes about things, we fit together. That's what it is. And I think I'm incredibly lucky to have found that. Not everyone does, you know. I bet Carl's wife is the only person that can beat him in AO. No, but she'd kill me in Candy Crush or anything like it. Because I can't be arsed playing those games. But with the same people, we'll be in the car and we're just driving along, doing our thing, going to supermarket to buy groceries or whatever. And, you know, we'll see someone walking down the street who's a little rotund, let's say, in spandex, or lycra, as we call it in the UK. And be like, love, it doesn't push it back in, it just makes it worse. You know, and we're sat there laughing between ourselves, you know, with like a couple of old biddies on a park bench somewhere, taking the piss out of everyone else when, you know, we leave a lot to be desired anyway. That's, you know, that's how we are together. It's quite funny. You know, I've done the big romantic thing and everything else, and yeah, that's all great, but it's really hard to sustain it, you know? The person that keeps your interest, that engages your mind and all the rest of it, that's the person. That's the person you should be with. You know, if they bore you in 5 minutes, no matter how good they look, guess what? You're just going to get bored of them anyway. Oh, jeez. What level are these guys? They are 124. We're gonna die. 108. Let's try him. Just because he's lower level. What's my in it then? Oh, it does boost it. Boosts it a bit. Yeah, you've got to be happy with the person who's happy just with you. If they need to be spoiled, entertained, whatever, then is it really you that they want to be with, or do they just want the lifestyle you can offer to them? Because if that's the case, is it really you? Is it really them? You know, it is a very complicated thing. But I think at its base level, just remember, you know, if you can be doing absolutely nothing with zero money and still be happy in the company of that person, that's probably the right person, you know? Your combat chat is moving too fast for me to notice the damage difference. Well, ain't that the way? Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm not a life coach. I'm not some, I don't know, guy sitting under a waterfall for 20 years figuring it all out or anything like that. You know, I'm just me. But at the same time, I know a bunch of guys that have chosen a different path, constantly chasing money and whatnot in the pursuit of a relationship. And virtually all of them are divorced, unhappy and bitter. I mean, I can tell you that much. You know, I never did that. Well, I mean, number one, I could never get super duper good looking girls anyway. Actually, that's a lie. Yes, I could. But at the same time, you know, that ain't all of it. It's more about how a person makes you feel when you're in their company. Are they engaging your mind? Are they, you know, all these other things come into play, and they're so much more important. Because I tell you now, looks fade. Okay, you can be, you know, the de facto Chad with the de facto Barbie doll, but in 20 years, neither of you is going to look like that. You know, not going to happen. That's life. Damage. Enjoy your drink. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, that ain't gonna last. What you need is the interaction. That's what lasts. The person that you're talking to, how they make you feel and think, and if they stimulate your mind, that always lasts. That never really goes away. That's who you should be looking for. You know, you might, you know, oh, she's got great tits and whatnot. And just, yeah, okay. Tits are great. Nothing against tits. However, you know. There has to be more to it, is what I'm saying. I'm spamming my fast attack and brawl because it's not activating on the hotbar. Holy shit. Well, that didn't go as well as I thought. I think we got lagged to death there. Well, we'll go back and see how we go on. It's like Friends, basically. I mean, some of the guys or whatever from your childhood that you disagreed with and argued with, they always end up being your best friends. Because they stimulated your brain. They made you think. You know. It happens. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. Because it looked like we were quarter health for ages. And then... zip! we were dead. So, yeah. There's that. It happens. I'm okay with it. I don't know how many more Chaos Minions. I felt like they died just before I did, but apparently not. Never mind. Scrolling through. Nano's dying. Yeah, that was lag killing us there. Couldn't get back in all night. Yeah. Well, they kind of put a fix in for that. So if that happens, just close down the whole thing, log back in, and you should, after 20 seconds or something like that, you appear back in Newland. You know, not ideal, but hey, you can still play your character and all that. Totally not stolen from Stargate, but there we are. Oh, let's get in the shop. There's always an agent with meatballs hanging out in front of Joe Portal. Somehow, this is true. Can't see how many more of those guys I've got to kill. I think that was one of the 124 guys. I don't know. Lost a bunch of XP, but we'll get it back. It's no biggie. Come on now. Can do the general buffs quite easily. Nope, we need more nano pool. Excuse me. Your combat chat is moving too fast to notice the damage difference. Then is it worth it? I don't know. Didn't feel like it that time. It probably was better, but yeah, I was the same on the live servers back in the day. I was like, everyone's going on about flurry of blows, and then when I tried it, it was like, I don't fucking tell any difference, you know. I mean, okay, cool. And then it had to be equipped, and there were so many other items you could equip that it felt like, yeah, nah. You know, like, oh, yeah, I could have that there, but also I could have this, and this is better. Demonstrably. How far back is the game? Do you get full damage? No full damage, no. 18.4. So pre Lost Eden and kind of pre a bunch of other stuff too. Can't believe people still try and tell the dev team how to play the server. It's like, really, dude? You're going there with that? You know, it's cringeworthy. No, come back. And these people, it's like they've got no self-awareness. Try and tell the dev team, this is how you should run the server because I say so. And they don't actually realise that might not sound very good. Right, do. I think I got most of my buffs running. Got ward, got that. Right, okay, we're going back for more punishment. Do the things I want because fucking reason. Yeah, I mean, these people are unbelievable that actually think they can do that and get away with it. It's like going into someone's house and going, thank you for the invite. It's a lovely place. However, move the sofa now, my good man. What the fuck do you think you are? And yeah, can you change the TV channel? I don't want to watch the game, which we were all invited here to watch. I want to watch fucking Matlock or whatever fucking shit. No, dude, the universe doesn't revolve around you. And if you do that on this server, you're going to find out very quickly that it doesn't. I mean, it's almost comical. They think they can do that and get away with it. One of them was doing it, and I said, well, I think you're being rude, actually. You know, and I was very nice about it. I said, but, you know, I think you're being a bit rude there. And they were like, you will not survive me. I was like, okay, what? You're going to become a super fan on my YouTube? And sure enough, they did. For about 5 days, they kept posting, oh, Carlos only is any good at this game because he cheats at it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, everyone can see what I'm doing on a stream, my dude. I mean, you know, call out anything you think is shenanigans. Obviously, they can't because they're just making shit up. It's like the kids sticking the remote control up their arse. Do you remember that video? Do you remember that? Because his mum and dad cut off his WoW account or something, and he ends up with the TV remote up his butt. Yeah, okay, dude, whatever. That's who you are. I mean, when someone goes there, I mean, you cannot take them seriously. I mean, it's just embarrassing. Oh my god, Twitch, it's not sweat. Oh my. You know, you can F Jeff and even the C word for a female's fun time tackle, and Twitch just lets it go. But if you type the word idiot, apparently no. This TV remote kid. Every time someone kicks off at the devs, that's who I see. In my mind's eye, that's who they are. And they try and intimidate me. I'm like, okay. Just come near me with that remote, my young man, and it's going back where it came from. That's all I'm telling you. Oh my God, what is wrong with you? Show us on the doll. You know, oh dear. The pomposity of some people is beyond belief. Like, I couldn't log into the 2 highest level characters I've got on Sunday, and I went, oh, I can't log into this. I just tried zoning into the temple on this character. They can't get in it. Excuse me, either. And the dev team went, yeah, we're aware of it. And I went, okay, cool. Worst case scenario, I can't play. Okay. So what? I know where I am. I know what the server is. These things are kind of expected. It's all cool. I'll see you on Monday. And sure enough, they put a fix in. They got it sorted. And I was like, oh, nice one, guys. Thanks for that. And yet there were people going, oh my God, what kind of service do you call this? A fucking free one, you muppet. You know, I mean, Jesus H. What do you want in life? You know, your completely free service that you've invited me to is not to my liking. Change it now. It's just like, what's wrong with you, you arrogant, entitled prick? Just, oh, I can't believe people like that. I just can't. I mean, on what planet does your behavior find acceptance? Because it ain't this one. Sorry, my dude. You're going to have to learn the hard way. You ain't the main character. You may have main character syndrome, but most of us, we're just NPCs along for the ride. And you just haven't realised that yet. You know, I mean, sorry. Bellathor has a TV remote up his arse because you won't pay the price he wants. It's one of them. It's like, okay, Bellathor, well, if you're happy, I'm happy. You know. Oh, God. It is funny, though. I see it in this chat of all chats, and I'm like, really? You go in there? What's fucking wrong with you, you spanner? Oh, God. We're inviting you to our privately run and privately owned server, and you're going to kick off. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear. Oh, dearie me. You're an idiot. You know, I mean, oh my God. It does make me laugh, though. I mean, guys, you know, stuff happens on this server that wouldn't happen on live because it's not the live server. It's not at a data center with 50 staff or whatever. It's a privately run server there to preserve the game as it was, and you're invited to play in the open alpha, but don't expect anything, and your character could be lost at some point if they need to wipe the server. I mean, that's the deal, you know. But yeah, every time someone kicks off at the devs, I am just ultimately reminded of the TV remote kid. Bless him. I hope he's doing well in life. But if he carried on like he did in that video, probably not, and probably in ER as we speak, while they try and pull another random object out of his butt. Oh, I don't know. What do you do with them? I don't want to run through those NPCs, do I? No, I don't. Why am I running? Anyway, I could be using the vehicle. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Raggy. Told me off for not using it earlier. I just totally forgot I had it. Again. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're going to have another go. Are you going to solo smug? Not on this server, no. I wish. On live, yeah, no problem. Any one of my 220s could solo smug, but not so much on this server. Oh, none of my character. This is, I think, my highest level character at 89, so they've got no hope of soloing him. Well, I could probably log in any character you choose on live and solo them, but that's not why I'm here. Level are you? Oh my god, 123. 112. Okay, let's try the slightly lower death. Oh god, I'm already down to half health. I think we're gonna die again. I don't know. Depends how much lag we get. Holy hell. Nuki mobs, you're not kidding. I just watched the TV remote video. Oh no, why did you do that to yourself? What in the world? Yeah, I know. They cut off his World of Warcraft account or something like that. That's all I know. That may not be true. Oh my god, you just went back to full health. You piece of shit. Why have you done that? Health? Oh, we're lagging. We can't deal with mobs this tough lagging. I'm spamming attacks, but the game isn't telling me what's going on. Yeah, I don't know where that guy was going with that move, but hey. Okay, we're gonna die now. Okay, now I'm running away. I mean, I could already be dead as far as I know. I gotta run all the way over here. Okay, I healed. Okay, let's try pulling from a different place. I'm probably already dead. Oh dear. They are level 129, we're level 90. This is not gonna go well. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Oh shit. I'm on fire. Holy hell. $1K nuke. You're not kidding. That stung a bit. Where's my mission update? Five more. Oh, hell. Okay, we're doing better here. I got a bit less lag. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's aggroing me and I'm not even in range. Alright. Dimash! Temple thingy. First aid! Come on! Oh my god, that's so close. That mission you're doing looks familiar. What is it? Corporal Ashley Winstead mid-level mission. It gives you, if you complete the whole thing, gives you a mid-level nano. I don't know why we're doing it, but we are. Sure about this. Usually a good nano. Yes. Aggro. Oh, God. First aid. Holy hell, that's probably the easiest one yet. Why am I not healing? I'm pressing the thing. Lag. Okay. Move away. Run away now. Oh, there you go. Right, get the beer. Probably a very bad idea at this point. But what the hell? Phew. Oh. Usually good nano. Yes, it is. Right. Phew. Same again. I'm not that sure how many more we've got to kill. It's still these guys. Two more. Two more. We can do it. We can do two more, and then we can call it a night. Oh, why am I sneezing so much? Ridiculous. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, fuck it. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, one more to move on from these suckers. Right, here we go. There you go. What level are you? 130. Way too high. You are 123. You'll do. If I get 2, I die. Oh no, now we lag. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. That was pulling teeth of the First Order, that was. That was hard work. Yes, it was. Don't deny it, you know it was. Yeah, for shade on this quest, the nano's only faster than your shadow. Which is a 250 run buff. Not that amazing, gotta be honest. It's not. Keeper. It was something else. I can't remember right now. We did look it up. I don't know if I can handle the next guys. From memory, they are tougher or higher level than these guys, but I'm not 100% on that. So yeah, we'll try for the last stage of this quest, whether or not we'll oh god, yeah, beer's kicking in. Whether or not we'll manage it, don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how much good the flurry of blows is doing, but I'm going with it. Yes, I am. Oh god, I'm hiccuping and everything now. Right, I need 10 sand crawlers. Please give me the lowest possible level sand crawler. Oh god, are they all red? 130. Okay, 107. Let's try you out. I seem to remember they have a nuke. Okay, we did all right with that one. On 15, on 11, better than the 130 guy. Uh-oh. Not attacking. Now he is. Okay. Bit of Dimash on the side. Okay, so the next one is 111, which I think is a bit lower than the first. Oh, the first guy. Oh, I shouldn't be playing. I should go to bed. 120, 106. Okay, what about you? Oh, shit, 132. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Oh, crap. We did not make a big dent. I was hoping for a big dent really fast. Oh, God. We got the hiccups now. Oh, we're getting low. We are getting so low. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Full health. $120. 106. You're a better bet, actually. Oh God, lag. The one thing we could do without. Oof. And you're way high. You're like 132. You are 120. Oh my God. 130. Okay, let's go round a little bit. Yeah, according to this, two more, and we finished the pre-120 stage of the quest. Excuse me. Okay, what are you like? You are like 123, 134. Oh shit. 109. You're not gonna come that far, are you? So with the PRK tethers, let's try you here. Doing quite well against this guy, actually. Okay, is that one more? 5 more. Oh, shit. No, we need loads more. Oh, God. I was hoping we were down to the last couple. $129. 25. $120. Doable. Oh, 103. You're mine. You're mine. You're the lowest level one of these I've found so far. Why is the mission update so... 4 more. $132. That might be a bit much. 120. 135. Oh, damn. 115. I really hope social aggro is not a thing. I'm picking on the lowest level I can find. Well, they hit me with some sort of a debuff. Full health with Dimash. This is stressful. I don't think you guys realize that, but it is actually quite stressful. Oh, 104. You'll do. Yeah, you don't really expect a nano attack of some kind from what looked like melee mobs, but they got them. Two more. Okay. We can do this. Not with you. You're too high level. 123. 134. Oh, God. 25. Want the lowest ones we can find, basically. $109. Come here. Come to Papa. Yay! Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yeah. One more. It ain't gonna be that guy. 130 something. Nope. 120. No, 134. 129. 120. You look like the last chance we've got. Flurry! First aid. Oh god, this is gonna be close. Oh shit. Nope, run away, run away. Can't handle two, that's for sure. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, you son of a bitch. I think I only need one more as well. Ah. Fucking. Ugh. That second one running in was not something I was accounting for. I am 100% going out there and taking my revenge. Just so you know. Oh, that's disappointing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. Refill. Part of me's thinking we needed one more. We should have just stayed in the fight, not run away. I'm scrolling up now. And all the damage. Difficult to say. Oh, that's so frustrating. God. How much fucking nano pool? All of it. Thank you very much. That's how much it requires. All your nano pool. Just for the damage buff. Oh my god. We got to finish it, haven't we? We got to finish the mission. Enough for heal? Nope. So much nano pool for everything. No, we got it. We got the ward. We were so close to finishing the quest line. But then the ad came in and it was like, oh shit. But on live, it would have been worse than that, I've got to be honest. Come on. I just lost all that XP as well. Won't you give me some solace? Nope. Nope. You must get it back. Oh yeah, bliss with one. Or maybe not. I take it XP still pools in PRK. Kinda. You do get, you have regained XP message. So yeah, I think it does. And it's not the XP, it's just the embarrassment of being defeated. We were well on our way there, but then a second mob decided to involve itself and we ran. You know what? I think it would have been better to just stay and fight, and maybe would have taken down the last bloody mob and then died, but at least we would have finished the quest. So annoying. Hysteria restart imminent. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can finish my bloody quest before then. Bonus though, extra beer. Yeah, I know, I've had too many already, but there we are. Have they just said on the Discord or something? Let me move, you piece of shit. There we go. Oh, it was IR. Okay. How soon? Oh, God. We may not get it done. There'll be a server restart. That was... Oh, my God. 4 minutes ago. Oh, my God. We might not do it. We might not do it. Climb, bitch. Climb. Oh, my God. Just fucking... What the hell is this? Fresh hell. Climb. Oh my God. Yeah, we made. Oh no, we're not. It's not happening. Not happening. Oh my God. If they need to do it, they need to do it. Usually up within 30 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I mean, their downtime is absolutely minimal. Compared to live? Yeah, it's massively better. All right, let's give it a try. We go there, we kill one more mob, and then we've done the goddamn quest. Oh, we might be in luck. Uh-oh. Maybe not. If we get back on, we're finishing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm damned determined. Even though I am some weird mollusk. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my fucking god. Give me some fucking camera angle that makes any kind of sense. There we go. Holy hell. Now, where there's a will, there is a way, sir. Even if the servers defy us, we will persevere. Here we go. No ads, please. Well, that's what happened last time. We were well on the way. That mob was almost down. You know what? I should have stuck it out, got the kill, and completed the quest. But my instinct was, oh shit, ad, and ran away. And yeah, the extra damage from the ad killed me. Wait. Let me jump out. Here we go. Here we go. I don't have enough nano pool. Oh, fucking whoopty. Fucking. No! Just right click. There you go. No, I don't want to pick it up. I just want to click it. Oh my god. This is no good. There are a bunch of omni mobs that will aggro on sight. Okay. We're back in probably 2002. Ran a camp with friends. Over to the dock. We had yeah. Speckled blood creeper or some such shit. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna drop down into them. I don't want to fucking engage with those guys. Come on. Hey! Oh, fuck off. Right. Full death. Fuck you. Fuck everybody you rode in on. Oh, shit. Stop fucking hitting me, oh, you bollocking bastard! Ah. I'm not done. I don't give a fuck. we're going back. I'm gonna hit you round the side of a cliff face, even though you fucking went past it 20 seconds ago. Fucking piece of shit. Another beer. I haven't got any more left. This is it. This is the extent of the beer. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. Gen buff's done. Bridge. Just one little quest. It'll be fine. On that bombshell, I bid you good night. Well, good night, Draden. But no, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. I am a bit of a mental when it comes to that. To be fair, I've seen you use mechanics of the game against it. So the mechanic is the game getting its revenge. No, it isn't. It's me learning how the mechanic works and turning it to my advantage, which is the entire point of Anarchy Online. That's what twinking is. And everything else in between. The problem happens when people go, I can fucking I can give myself any item 50 times in a row and put them all on the same spot. That's when the problems start. Twinking. Yeah, twinking is not swearing. Twitch, for fuck's sake. Yeah, twinking, yeah, I mean, so many MMOs. You cannot equip this until you're this level. Anarchy Online, if you can figure it out, son, you're good. You know, that's the difference. Ugh, now I gotta fucking get all the way back there. What a pain in the arse. Can't cast that? Okay. Oh, God. My right hand is not what it was. Keep picking up things off the hotbar when I just want to click them. So annoying. Yeah, but it's built into the game. There's no actual cheating involved when it comes to twinking. It's just imaginative manipulation of the rules within the game, and that's always been part of it and always been encouraged. The difference is when you get wankers who go, I can put on 50 fucking token boards at once, and it's like, what? No, that's not part of the game. Is now. Fucking wankers. Massive fucking wankers. Right, here we go. We're just gonna pew Barney McGrew. Are there any buff bots? No. And there never ever will be. No automation of any kind is allowed, so there never will be any buff bots. it just pulled that shit off my fucking hotbar. Oh my god. I'm fucking good. Honestly, collectively over the last 24 years, I have spent an actual half a year twinking mine and my friends' tunes. I love it. Yeah, it is. It's great. It's good fun. But certain people think, oh, I've got this third-party tool. I can put on 50 quality 1,000 token boards. You know, and those utter wankers, and they are complete and utter wankers, think it's good somehow. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking deficiency their brain has, but they think somehow that's the same thing, and it's like, no, my dude. Twinking is understanding the game and doing things within the game. It's not using some fucking cheat software that lets you put on ridiculous amounts of gear in order to facilitate equipping something. That's not it. That's not it. And then why the fuck are you in my game, you piece of shit? Because honestly, I mean, like the worst people ever. Just, what is fucking wrong with you? You know? Yeah, but they do that and think they've won something. It's like, yeah, we can all log into fucking Skyrim and TGM, and we're the God's gift to everything. It's like, that's not twinking, that's not skill. You're a prick. You're a massive, massive fucking prick. Yeah, I'm talking to you. If you're watching this video and you're one of the people that do that, you're a monumental fucking prick. And the downside for you is that prick is up your arse for the rest of your life. You fucking wanker. There you go. I said it. I meant it. Do what you want. Come here and do it. You'll just get banned. Yeah, I just got sick of the live server because Funcom were like, oh, we'll just let them do what they want to do. And instead of doing something about the exploiters, the duplicators, or anything else, they just went, oh, okay. Like a bunch of lame dicks. No wonder they take the piss now. Oh, my towers have been attacked. Right, that's it. I'm crashing the fucking server. Fuck everyone else. I'm the most important person on this in this game. I mean, those wankers. Honest to God, if I met any of them in real life, I would slap them so hard. I mean, just... they'd wonder what the fuck was going on for a week. Yeah, Newland City would be your best bet. Any general advice leveling below 100? I stopped playing way back in the day, right around the SL launch. Well, you're back at 18.4 if you come to Project Rubi-ka. I don't remember anything. Well, you're gonna have to learn that. There's a million one resources for that. Anarchy Online universe is your Bible in that case, because that site will give you every quest and everything else ever conceived of, you know. Anyone else remember Dock on the Rock in Tyr? Oh yes, I do. I remember going to Tyr and it feeling like a real city. You know, there was so much going on and people going, oh, well, if you want this buff, you must pay me this many dollars and we will meet in the backyard just behind me and whatnot. And they go off and drain and then give you your wrangle and golden era. Absolute golden era of AO. But all the automation and ease of access that you see on the live server is not present here. You've got to rely on other people. And if that's uncomfortable for you, that's okay. But that's how it works here, as it was intended. I remember at launch trying to race an instance before the memory leak caught up with me and forced me to restart the client. Well, there was a memory leak. But you could blitz to your heart's content as long as you restarted after every mission. Which, not ideal, but it worked. You know, it's one of them, isn't it? Let's go. Let's get this quest done. Yeah, Dock on the Rock. Space Quest has a new version. Cock on the Rock. I have a monument to him outside my base because he took down his old base and put it up in like the worst heat area in Hagar. It's a cool base though, and it's a cool location, but also not. I don't know. Agents falling through the map. Fucking everyone falling through the map after the SL launch. I remember that. I remember fall damage being switched off because people kept falling through the effing map. Alright, there's all the Omnimobs. Let's go around the other side. I'm not dying to those feckers again. Gave up 2 weeks into your 3 months. Well, you know, it's not for everyone. And the game has always had its issues. It really has. It was just about 2000 and something that Funcom just gave up on any notion of supporting the game. And they just let the hackers and griefers run riot. And that's why I'm here, because I don't want to play on that server anymore. mean, the whole thing is just painful to log into now. The way they dealt with, oh, we can't have free volunteers anymore, was despicable. I mean, it was god-awful the way they dealt with it. Right, I think this is the last mother-father we need. First aid, Dimash! Not enough. Come on, kill it, kill it. Yeah, but Funcom just went, oh, you're exploited. Okay. McKay, we'll just let it happen. And never banned any arsehole for doing it. And the arseholes that do it, they keep doing it. Because they're like, we can do what we want. Fucking hell, finally finished the quest. Right, back to Corporal Ashley Winstead. I had people telling me I was pronouncing his name wrong. And they would mistype his name in that comment. And I'd be going, dude, what the are you on about? It was just the weirdest shit you've ever seen. Honestly, some of the comments on my videos are just like, you're scratching your head. Yay, there we go. We're back. Back in Newland City. Well, we gained and lost a ton of XP, but we're here. Go finish off this leg of the quest. Sit, stand, cast. There we go. Newland City Music best in game. It's pretty good. I mean, the best is whatever you like. You know, whichever flavor you enjoy is the best. There's no right, wrong. It doesn't exist when it comes to something like that. But it is pretty damn cool. I love the game, but it was so unplayable. Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah. How the hell we got through it, I don't know. Somehow we did. Nearly there. Let's zone. Hopefully the zone goes well. Okay, here we go. Zone went well. As expected, and, you know, all that good stuff. So we got to give Winstead the 3 items. Now with the XP pool we've got, I'm hoping it's going to give us something back. But I don't think it'll be enough to recoup the lost XP. Stay where you are. Right, okay. Oh shit, where's he gone? Fucker's not here. Let's log out with camp. Log back in, see if the Screwball is still there. No, he isn't. Oh my god. Right. Well, you know, Corporal Ashley Winstead is not around. We can't hand in the quest. Oh, best game ever. Triple O automatic grinner. Well, yeah, you could. Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Is anyone else streaming Anarchy Online? Let's go and have a look. Me and Project Rubi-ka by Schooliki. Okay. There was a net. Oh my god, this isn't going well. No. Well, I don't know who that is, but apparently their stream's dead. Oh, dude. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, if that's how it goes when anyone comes along, yeah. Whispers. Hey, Carlos, I have a question. I'll read it in a second. Well, you know, can't hand in the quest, even if we fought hard for it, if the NPC has disappeared. Alright, guys, see you in the next one. Won't be tomorrow. I'm back in work tomorrow evening, so it will be Wednesday at the earliest. Until then, bye for now.